I really hope so. Alright, after a couple of minor issues, we got it working finally. Thank fuck. Let me just go ahead and get rid of that old one. Like, we're not gonna need that. That's not needed anymore. It's irrelevant. Irrelevant to what we're doing. But on the bright side, all this faffing around with the thing has finally loaded the game, which means we can actually start playing. Yippee. Don't worry, you'll get some actual visual once the game loads up. I'm expecting there to be a queue, to be honest. I wasn't expecting there to be like a, oh, we'll just put you in the game right away, player. Oh, no, don't worry. You got this covered. We'll put you in right away. No, I'm not expecting that. Yes, I'm aware there's no one here. It doesn't matter. As long as I keep talking, the voices can't get me. And here it is, the new logo screen. Oh yeah, of course, I forgot the visuals are still on as they are. Let me take that off for you. Yeah, the new visuals. Just back to classic Scream, I think. I'm not even sure, to be honest. I just know it's a Scream. Let's start the game. Server offline. Well, that's the end of the stream, guys. I mean, come on, you can all see this, right? I'm not like pulling like a fake thing for you here, guys. This genuinely is just what we're seeing. I guess I'm not that surprised. I mean, they've pretty much never had a launch where it just went off successfully with no problems at all. It's just, it doesn't happen. It just never happens. Is there at least like a tweet or something I can read while I'm waiting for this to do its thing? Yeah, we're just gonna put on the broadcast thing again because do you want to just sit here and watch the circle go over and over again? I know it's a hexagon, but that's not the point. Do you want to watch it go over and over again? No? Well then, I'm gonna have to go find something for it. I'm just looking right now for the like the I'm assuming they've released a newsletter for us or something, like all the details of what the new update is gonna have. Ah, here we go. Yes, that's how it's for it. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah. Give me a sec. Yeah, just because it didn't play out the way I wanted it to doesn't mean I'm not gonna still try and do something with this. Even if this is kind of sucky for a stream, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. At least I found the thread. So we have something to do while we're waiting for the game to load. I'm gonna just shrink this just a little bit because I want to keep an eye on the server thing here whenever it, decides to let me in. I was expecting this to be the case. So, activities. Moments of triumph have been built into the center of the courtyard. That'd be great once we can actually take a look at them. Legendary marks across new monuments. These legendary marks can be exchanged for four different Guardian Tenants vendors in the tower. A wide selection of armors, weapons, ornaments, and other things as well. The Iron Vendor location has been moved from its original spot to shacks in the tower courtyard. Okay. I don't play Iron Banner at all, so I don't really know. But the closest I've played it was like heavy metal, but that's because I wanted this really cool shotgun. I didn't even use it most of the time. It's just sitting there rotting in my vault. I don't think I even touched it. It was a stasis shotgun they had coming out at the time. It was like, oh yeah, we got this stasis shotgun we brought out, and it could only be obtained through this mode here. And I looked at this at the time and thought, well, fuck, I want that shotgun. And I ended up getting it. I don't think it was a good roll, but I ended up getting it. I won't tell you what roll it was, but I forgot and I can't look into the vault because, you know. So you have that. We have distortions. This is one of the main things they advertised. The spread across destinations across the Sol system, basically just the playing areas in the game. Bringing a higher level of challenge and unique rewards when they are active. These distortions will rotate through a single destination every hour. Enemies will become more challenging and with a visual distinct effect around them, as well as the environment indicating the distortion is active. So we're gonna see like big red effects on the screen or something. Completing public events will reward drops at a higher level. Yeah, okay, cool. I sort of already knew that, didn't we? Raids and dungeons. This is the part I was mostly after here. The gods of old have a new challenge for you. First, 2 Pantheon activities are now available. We got the Callous Resplendent and the Morgoth Surpassing, which will be featured in the new lineup of bosses. I'm not sure I fucked up lineup so much, especially because it's just lineup. It's not hard to say. Yet here we are. 0 viewers, good, just the way I like it. I'm still continuing with this anyway because I haven't really got any other ideas on what I'm gonna do. Okay, these can be accessed through the new raid and dungeon nodes on the destination screen. Okay. And then there's the third Pantheon activity where players will fight for a full gauntlet of bosses, and it'll be available on Saturday. Well, that's a while away from that. A weekly rotation of individual bosses will come available reset on Tuesday, 16th. That's next week, so that's like next week, so we don't have to worry about that. 2 bosses will be featured on these rotas at a time. And there's also a new Triumphs Awards and a titled one. Okay, cool. Updated rewards. All pre Edge of Fate raids and dungeons have been updated to have the tiered loot. Tiered armors for the raids and dungeons that have unique set bonuses, tiered weapons from the dungeons with new origin traits, and crafted weapons for your legendaries to be upgraded to this tier system as well. So in other words, your gear isn't completely useless, because that was the main problem we had in Edge of Fate when it first came out, and I was there when Edge of Fate was a thing. They effectively just soft sunsetted like 80% of the game's content, so there was pretty much no reason to run anything other than the portal ops. And even then, most people just wanted to just get stuff, so they would grind out until they could get to the max level, which they would usually just go to solo ops to do that. So they unironically ended up turning a MMO into a single player game, because that was just simply the fastest way to get loot. Raids and dungeons, rather. So each week we have 2 raids and 2 dungeons that will be featured, and these featured activities will reward players with farmable high quality gear. Cool. The rewards below are the farmable nodes to be noted for each week. We have the standard one. There's a standard deep side or tier 5 armors from the dungeons. We got the same as standard plus adept version. So adept ones are coming back as well. Okay, cool. Directed challenges have deep side or tier 5 ones. Hidden chests have tier 5 and weekly lockout. Deep side chests if all patterns are active. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm just kind of reading through this and not really paying attention to it. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I want something to do aside from just Can we just skip to the part I'm actually interested in, which is the changes to abilities? No, okay, fine, I'll read the rest of this. You know, might as well. So the feature dungeon has two different versions of the standard, the master, the directed challenge, and the hidden chest. Okay. Non-featured dungeons just have the standard and master versions. Okay. That's good. It's just a Coke, by the way. It's no liquor. We're not drinking tonight. Drinking is a no go. We ain't drinking, dude. We ain't drinking. I still find it hard to believe it is just me. It makes me feel so lonely. But still, we're gonna make it work as we are. Okay, so yeah, they changed they changed the feed system. Where what happened previously is the amount of things you can toggle onto a feed was what guaranteed you better loot. Now instead it's simply just, oh, how well do you perform? Which is better because I don't want to have to cram like 50 plus negative tiers just to be able to get something decent. Oh, here's what we got for the raids themselves. So the similar, I'm assuming it's just the Desert Perpetual vendor. Now allows you to purchase gear at the highest tier value available to the current feat selection. However, you must complete the encounter first in order to activate the ability to purchase gear. And the other ones pretty much have the same kind of shit going on too. Prophecy. Fix an issue with Kel Ash would not vanish before the first encounter. I don't think I've actually seen that. Oh yeah, I've seen this. I've had this tons of times actually. Like it's usually in the traverse selection before the first encounter. There's this like you have to kind of jump across this giant pit. And if you fall down that pit, by the way, I can't. You are basically just locked down there in terms of reviving you as a ghost. Like I can't go down there and get you. You're stuck down there forever. You are now one with the soil. The portal screen has now been depreciated. The opposite is now live at the bottom of the director. Okay, so they've also just basically added the rest of the strikes they didn't put in before. So now all of them are available. Reduce the damage of X-laser traps in Battleground Heist Mars. And Operation Sarah's Shield. They now do the same damage, but would have someone with full seasoned armor. Okay. Pinnacle Ops, we're good here. Yeah, they just added in the last two exotic missions. I've still never been able to get through Zero that quickly. It's just a pain in the ass to try and do. I might try to get through it properly at some point, but right now it's just like I did it once. I do have a version of Outbreak Perfected. Does it have anything cool in it? No. But I do have one. That's what's important. And added the media activity for okay, so I can get that. Cool. Concerns Wilding is taken all up is okay. Oh, hang on. There's more override. There's more arena ups. The Moon, Override, Europa, Tangled Shore, Last City Crater. I'll have to take a look at this at some point. Especially because if I recall, the Brave Arsenal's coming back. So that should be fun to look at. Override fixed an issue where players could get stuck at the bottom of the traversal vortexes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had really any of these happen to me here. It's riveting content, I guess. Since most of the missions in the exotic rotor have already been added to Pinnacle Ops, we decided to appreciate the rotator in favor of the Pinnacle Ops version. So Zero Shields has been moved over to it, along with its associated weapons, catalysts, and intrinsic rewards. The exotic rotator missions have had seasonal gear rewards for owners of the Season Pass, the Deluxe Edition, via the Classic Collection modifier and the Pinnacle Ops version. Okay. Ability scoring. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about this. I don't care about this either. I definitely don't care about that. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. No. Really care about this either. I'll keep going. Renegades, remove auto launch for characters that have not logged in since the launch of Renegades. Okay. Remove all icons from granting the Renegades intro. Okay, Witch Queen. Spell Racing League. So this is like a big thing in Destiny 1. People fucking love this thing. I've been begging for ages to get it back. And this is what we ended up with. Just this. Okay, overall appreciated. Okay. Heavy metal UI. I'm just gonna keep going here. I don't really care about this stuff. Oh yeah, we got more vault space and like stuff whatever. You know, that's cool. So gameplay and investment. This is one I'm a bit more interested in. Added the ability to tune to specific awards in an activity. In any activity, name any in the inventory. The attunement will be given selected weapon a significantly higher chance of drop in that activity's rewards. So you have to something specific, like I don't know, fucking blast furnace. This is like the first kind of thing out the top of my head. You get one of those now. Just like, oh yeah, I want that one. Are you sure? But we got this really nice Kindred Orchid. No, I want that one. Okay. Players will be able to freely change their attunements in the activity anytime. For every activity menu available, players will be able to tune to one weapon for each category. Okay. So all pre-edge fading destinations now have new perks, new bonuses, and new tiered gear for non-countable weapons, obviously. Tiered weapons and armor is now dropped from more sources on destinations. Public events are one of the best ways to get the tiered gear from the destinations. Updated the following loopholes to avoid dropping weapons after all crafting pens are unlocked for the Throne World, the Pale Heart, and New Mono. Terminal level weapons will begin to drop with more sources, while all crafting pens are found. Now, this is the part I wanted to see. I wanted to see what kind of crazy shit builds I could get up to. We'll start with the class I was gonna say the class I play the least, but this is when I play the second most behind Titan and directly, like, after Titan and like I play Warlock the most, then it'd be Hunter, and then it'd be Titan. Worm God Husks. Activating your class ability grants cure. Solar multi-kills grant burning soul. While active, solar ability damage is increased and dodging is greatly cures the player of nearby allies. So that'll work pretty well for you. Little crash little thing you might be doing there if you're playing right now. If you are, then why are you watching me play? Why are you watching me read this? Fuck is wrong with you? Shards of Galanor landing most barrage blade knives in a volley causes a delayed solar explosion and release solar shrapnel. So bombs and then additional things for bombs. Got it. Caliban's hand increases melee charge by 25%, dealing damage with Scorched now refills a small amount of melee energy, and Ignition final blows fully refund the knife. And can overflow to an additional charge. Oh, so you got 2 knives you can throw now. Isn't that cool, guys? Don't you like knives? I like throwing knives. It's why I'm not allowed in a kitchen. Oh, that's gonna be fun, actually. Gain stacks of frost armor while sprinting. And while you have frost armor, stasis weapons deal increased damage. I could see that working. I mean, I'm not sure it's specifically pair with. I guess the only thing I can really think of is, well, probably conditional finality. I don't have one of those, by the way, because I've not really done any of the raids. Especially not Rooted Nightmares. I've definitely not done that one. Yeah. Just wanted to readjust a little. Shinobu's Vow. I did play around with this a bit before the game, actually. I don't know why, I just kind of liked it, but it was, yeah, it was definitely kind of more of the older ones out there, and it wasn't really good, but it was fine, you know, it was fun just chucking nades at enemies and just watching them panic. It's fun. Enhanced skip grenades, they down bounce 2 additional times before detonating, releasing bonus skip seekers per bounce. Now grants skip grenade energy whenever you gain a stack of bolt charge. Skip grenades now grant bolt charge. And when your bolt charge is full, you heal yourself and nearby enemies and enable an enhanced skip grenade. Yeah, they really wants to use Shinobu. Joke's on you, Destiny. I was already using them. They were okay, but they're not really great. Raiden Flux just basically makes it do jolts whenever you hit something with your big pointy stick. Not to be confused with the other pointy stick I'm hoping to see on here as well. Okay, new with this one. Basically, it wasn't going to replace your grenade anymore. So, goodbye, Moth Kiefer Raph's Strand meta. You're not. You will be missed. So basically, Red Bow will grant 1 charge. So basically, you need to kill someone to get the grenades now. So I have red bars will give you 1 charge, orange bars will give me 2 charges, and players and mini bosses will give me up to 3 charges. All current functions, a synergy of the moths remain the same. Okay. Investing in the grenade damage will increase the damage of that. This exotic is now a conditional grenade override instead of a complete override, making it function more like Gunpowder's Gamble. It was something I quite liked, actually. I used it for like yeah, it was for an Umkar spine build I was doing, and yes, I was using it even when it fell out of the meta. I don't know, just found one. It was like, okay, I'm just gonna be like a cowboy who like throws stick grenades and then shoots dynamite, and that was the premise. Was it effective? Surprisingly, yeah. Not the greatest build, but you know, it's fine. It did what it needed to. It killed things relatively quick. So, you know, it was fine. It did its job. Okay, increase the movement speed of moths by roughly 43%, and the void moths by 25%. Oh, cool. Okay, and both grenades now do the same. Both from the grenade will now attempt to separate from enemies and allies if possible. Well, that's good. Lucky Pants has just simply had its things tweaked here. Until Discourse, Sariona's Vow, and Lucky Pants have been doing with bosses. So yeah, I've kind of felt bad for you hunters, to be honest, because you had your bowl snipped at like the last minute. It was like, oh yeah, do you remember this incredibly powerful like uncivil discourse we've been using to just basically destroy the weakness? Yeah, that's gone now. You can't do that anymore. But now you get to throw two muffs. Aren't you happy, guys? I mean, come on. I knew this was good. I knew they were going to nerf on civil discourse. They were using this to take out the fucking weakness in solo, or the hardest difficulty they could cram it to. So of course they were gonna do that. Wait, where's Drone Vice? Oh, I didn't do anything to it. Shame. Drone Vice is like a guilty pleasure of mine. I actually really like it, but they didn't do anything with it, and that's annoying. Titan Exotics, that's what we got. Hello Fire Hard, while your solo super is charged, ability to defeat secure the player and give you a stack of Sunfire Furnace. Granting increased grenade and class ability regen. Increased super damage and causes grenades and detonator barricades defeat to ignite targets. Upon exiting your super, the Sunfire Furnace stacks are converted into super energy. Okay. So this is probably gonna be your go-to if you're planning to do like a sort of like solo banner trade run, which I'll be honest, I'm gonna try and fuck with. I'm gonna try and see if we can do anything with that. So I'm gonna see what that happens though. Pyrogo Gauntlets. This is just cures the falling star at home. Increase super damage, slow clone, scorch per tick. Explosion for 10%, tracking minus 40%. Paragon Greaves, shoulder charge impact increase reduced from 400 to 250 against non-champions, non-bosses, and reduced from 1,000 to 500 for champions and mini bosses. Yeah, I think I might have heard a Titan main just cry right now, realizing that he can't just shoulder charge a champion anymore, which is a shame. I remember seeing some of those. They look really fun. Okay, removed line of sight requirement caused by the occlusion cross being too large. Added a small occlusion cross that matches the standards of an AoE effect. Okay. Remove the effect where it prevents combatants hitting multiple shockwaves in a short period of time. And enemies hit by the shockwaves are disoriented for a short time now. Plastic investment. They were trying to make this work for some time. It was a cool concept when it came out, but it just did not deliver at all. It just didn't deliver. It was clunky. It was weird to use. We wanted Twilight Garrison, but instead we just got crap. So the melee damage on it is increased significantly. They've increased the jetpack fuel gain across the board, so it's just much easier to get it now. Updated the exotic perk to recognize knockout kills as powered melees. Okay. Updated the camera to convey the speed, so maybe they put like further away or like a little closer or something. I'm not really sure they did. No backup plan. This was one I liked using, but Yeah, I can see why they made the change to this because how I was using it is, of course, I was using it with Slayer's Fang because, well, it gives you a void overshield and it's a void shotgun, which means it would work really well together. So now targets both the benefits of shotguns and melee final boss, as if Titan needed more melee, as if Titan needed any more melee armors. I don't care. We're punch god. I don't care. You're a punch god. You slay punch god. You just punch things to solve problems. That's all you do, and you're good at it. You're very good at it. Now get back to your crowns. So they updated the perk to recognize knockout kills as powered melees. No, I'm reading the wrong one again. Not again. I just started reading it. Shotgun and melee fire bows now start half regeneration instead of granting an overshield. If you have a defensive buff, such as these 5 ones here, which basically covers every single kind of like defensive buff you can have now, it will now partially put a void overshield on activation if the player extends it. The damage bonus is now active when you have any of the above noted defenses. In that case, you could probably do a fair few interesting things with no backup plans now. Like, you could theoretically run like stasis or like strand on there. Or hell, you could go amplified and just go absolute ape shit with Legend of Accuracy now. You could do that. Now grants last space damage mostly your current stocks of frost armor, so you want a higher frost armor for Lance Cap here. Point contact braces, lightning damage now scales further depending on how long you hold the thunderclap for, up to twice the amount. And the reworked melee regen from lightning strikes kills to compensate for the new wave of bolts on charge up. Okay. Helmut Saint 14. I'm a little curious of what they're making this one do because they completely changed what Ward of Dawn is. It's basically just a bubble you carry around with you. Like it used to be like a thing was like, okay, I'm just gonna put this bubble here and I'm gonna sit here and you can't do anything about it. But now they can pick up the bubble and just toss it at people. They can do it like twice, but it doesn't change the fact that they can do it though. That they can't do that though. So yeah, this will no longer disorient people when we're in the world of Dawn. Or blocking with a sentinel shield. It instead now grants stacks of the Saint, which gives you void and kinetic, which allows your void and kinetic weapons to suppress. The sustaining damage is basically the actual damage dealt. The more damage you deal, the quicker it activates. And picking up a Ward of Dawn picks up all stacks, and then extends the ward's duration based on how many stacks were consumed. Let's see. ACDC feedback. It just makes it so that you can't kill people as easily in like Crucible and shit like that. So that means nothing to me. Ooh, they're not gonna like this. Decreased bonus damage when damaging bosses by 33%. Reverted prior buff to Teraba when paired with Peacekeepers, so they now get the full bonus when using it against non-bosses. Okay, so the boys in the lab are gonna have to come up with some really interesting strategies for what they're gonna do in terms of taking care of Pantheon, because you've lost your golden, because you've lost your Lucky Pants discourse, you've lost your Peacekeepers. I'm not sure what else there is at the moment, but I will keep count of this. There's 2. Remember, it's 2, by the way. Blast Rush Riders added. Okay, so they basically just changed how the actual shrapnel from the thing works. I actually like using this thing, oddly enough. Of course I use it with Leffinham, because why wouldn't I? And Slide Activator has changed damage with the Shiver Strike melee. It also works with the Howl of the Storm aspect. Triggering the exotic fire melee creates a tighter spread of projectiles. I can work with this. Okay, now for my main Warlock, what we got here. Warlock has a new Nezarec Sin has a new effect. Nezarec Sin has always been a pretty good workhorse exotic. Usually, what you want to do is just grab that helmet and just slap a graviton lance on you, and you're basically good to go. Like, you don't have to think any further than that. It's just, here's my helmet, here's my graviton lance. I'm good. I don't need to think of anything else. And the combatant damage from Soul Siphon are suppressed. Dealing suppressed damage with the Soul Siphon grants additional abyssal instructors. Okay. Metadoxia, this is one I've been using quite a bit. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm able to get some pretty good super damage out of it, but it's very inconsistent. It's either I do really strong damage against something or I get nothing. I lose. Good day, sir. So they're increasing dispersed damage from the super combined by 22%. Okay. This makes it equal to the Curious Thunder Crash. So yeah. This was when they reworked this in Renegades, they was essentially trying to make it that, but it didn't quite play out that way. Now, this is what I'm very looking forward to looking at. The Skull of Dar Amhamkara. After casting a Nova Bomb, you get a short period where you can cast a Nova Lance. Destroying a Cataclysm Nova Bomb with a Nova Lance creates a Nova Vortex alongside the Cataclysm Nova Bomb Seekers. The written method of additional damage resistance during Nova Bomb cast has been removed from the description. The functionality has not changed. So you can still use it to earn Nova Bomb faster, but now you could spike your Nova Bomb to make it do a little more. Which, you know, that's fine. That works for me. Crown of Tempest. If you have at least one stack of Conductive Tines, Eccentric creates a Storm Grenade as it deploys, and increases the duration of Conductive Times in PvE from 7 to 10 seconds. So it was already a solid choice, but now they've just gone, yeah, let's just give you Storm Grenades. Come on, you're like the grenade guys, right? You do grenades, right? Of course you do. I know you. I know what you are. All you do is gobble up grenades all day. Here's a grenade for you to eat, for free of charge. Go on, take it. Just take it. Please take it. I am badly running out of drink here. I might have to go grab another one after a couple more reads. And so Battle Harmony was another one. From what I heard, this was already a really solid one, so I'm going to read for what they did here. Now it can trigger super energy or gain from damage based on sustained weapon damage in addition to its final blows. So just simply hitting something is enough to make it powerful now. That's good. After casting your super, you now gain surges for all elements and weapons matching your super damage type, which causes detonations when hitting targets for a moderate duration. Not bad. This was one I actually played a lot with in Renegades. Actually, I paired it with the Praxic Blade and was like, "I'm just a teleporting lightsaber man. You can't stop me." So while using Blink in this exotic equipped, you can now move around in the air to perform a Dark Blink horizontally in any direction. So basically, we now have Icarus Dash for Void. Blinking or Dark Blinking now grants volatile rounds in addition to the volatile explosion. Dawn Chorus. This is one that we're trying to make popular during this thing, and it didn't really work out. Are we still waiting, by the way? Yes, we are. We built a universe. Guardians like you filled it with meaning. Thanks from all of us on Destiny 2. Yeah, you can thank me by letting me into the game. That could work maybe as well. Nothing manacles. I knew this was coming. They were gonna nerf. They were gonna nerf this, but they basically just made it so it doesn't chain as much. Uh, Controverse hold, reduce the energy returns of magnetic and handheld supernova. Yeah, I knew this was coming. Increase the time between attacks against players for 0.1 to 0.3. I mean, I didn't really know about this because I don't play PvP like at all. Armor stats added 6 new armor archetypes. Okay, so there's like 12 of them. So we have Siegebreaker, Skirmisher, Demolitionist, Colossus, Weaver, and Powerhouse. It giving you a bit more variety with the kind of stuff you can get. Oh, I knew Smoke Joker was gonna get this because if you've seen any kind of Destiny 2 build video, the two armor sets everyone fucking recommends to you is either the Smoke Jumper set or the Ferropotent set, and it's purely because of the damage resistance. Now, granted, that's a very good thing to go after, but it basically just became like, yeah, just get this, always get this. Don't think of anything else. Just get this. Don't think of any kind of interesting or fun playstyle. Just put on your damage resistant armor, get it bent retrograde, and then just play. And spam your ability. In fact, don't even think about what you're using. Just get Controverse Hold and just use Supernova. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Armor mods. Kickstart when activate before melee charge consumed, not just reaching 0 melee. Okay. So while used with Blizzard Storm, it will only affect when returning to the ground. Miscellaneous legendary armor elements. Armor 2.0 from raids, including the appropriate raid mod slots, can now be focused on with high stats and for 10 spells of conquest per piece. So all the raids that we had in the game, aside from Desert Perpetual, armor fixes. They're like visual things. I don't really care about that. So armors were weapons. So no one already wanted to look at here. So all of them are getting anti-champion mods. Still one person, cool. And by the way, that one person, it's just me monitoring this. I'm not even actually. It's not. There's no one here basically. I'm totally fine with that. The important thing is that you keep talking. Is a thing that most people kind of, especially when they start off with this stuff, they don't get. Like, oh yeah, if I just keep talking, if I don't, I might just not talk until someone comes to the stream. I'll try that. That'll work. That'll make people engaged enough to want to watch what's going on. Is it working? No, of course not. It's not. It's not. That doesn't ever work. So with the removal of anti-champion mods from artifacts, all weapons now have intrinsic anti-champion capabilities. So you no longer have to run a specific setup for any kind of specific dungeon or raid or whatever kind of hard content you're doing. You just go in with a general weapon type and just go stop it right there. Okay. I mean, these things I kind of already saw anyway, so I think I'll be just fine. Yeah. Weapons will now unlock enhanced tier weapon mods at gear tier 3. Okay. updated the the gear tier 5 ornaments weapons from renegades to have proper middle ground displays in the icons. Okay. Ammo system. Fixed an issue where Buried Bloodlines was not correctly getting additional ammo from its enhanced ammo bricks. Yeah, I did notice that actually. Look, I'll be real with you. I'm just gonna move down until I find the stuff I'm really interested in. Which, of course, the stuff I'm actually interested in is here. This is the stuff I'm actually interested in. So Teraba, what gun I do not have, it now deals scorch damage to combat. It now does more damage to scorch combatants and increases the progress of Ravenous. Kills and grant increased progress, so 10% per kill, which is, you know, if you're a hardcore Teraba main, you're creaming right now. Anarchy increases trap time by 10 to 15 seconds. So if you're an Anarchy main, you're creaming your pants right now. Duality. Reduce the time of penance to 4 to 3, and reduce shots to activate from the cage from 14 to 10. Okay, so the glaive ones can just simply have their abilities activated faster. Okay. So Crimson now has to the pain as its catalyst perk in addition to its stat increase. Oh, supercharged magazine. No, I can work with this. In addition to its stat increase, Merciless Imperator's bonus can now be refreshed while active. Now has heal clip as a catalyst in addition to its stat increase. Has loose change into as its catalyst perk in addition to its stat increase. Skyburn Reserve. This honestly needed something done to it. Now has Incandescent and Burning Ambition as catalyst in addition to its stat increase. So it still has Cabal just a little bit more. It was back in that period of Destiny where they had like these sort of like fuck this race in particular weapons. Now has chain reaction to risk runner. That could be interesting. Prospector now has danger zone in addition. Hardlight now has after fun now, not later. Slide to its this special reload activation and animation cancelling. This should feel more snappy and responsive. So Boreas now has Shield Disorient. I don't actually know what that is. I'm not even sure that's a good thing, but I'm glad it got something. Hierarchy needs. Seekers now apply 15 plus scorch damage to each target. They have increased hipfire accuracy and added hidden tracking seekers that got them to target to hit precision damage. Touch of Malice. Yeah, Jackrabbit got a pretty no Jade Rabbit. Sorry, Jade Rabbit. I said Jade, not Jack. Got a small increase to it as well. Removed Zen Moment, gave it shoot to learn fireplaces, 2 traits. Max Missile class got a pretty gnarly buff. Oh shit, we actually got in. Well, I'm gonna give you a choice, guys. Do you want me to continue reading this, or do you want me to actually play the game now? Come on, I know you really love watching me read this. That's why there's so many people here just watching me do this. Nah, I'm fucking kidding. I want to get into the site right now. What should we go with? I think we should start with my boy, my main, my one and only, the Warlock. Yes, you're seeing actual gameplay now. Oh, what's all this? I got a bunch of Crucible engrams, a large XP bonus, and Face the Gods, a new Pantheon with fresh roster of bosses and rewards. Okay. Okay. Well, announcements. I mean, I get the idea of you wanting to do these announcements and everything, but you know, it's not really worth putting this in here, is it? I'm gonna switch over to my Void one. There was a Void one I absolutely wanted to do for this. Oh yeah, I should probably go in here and just check what they did with my main gun of choice here. If they did anything with it at all. Did you do anything to this? I don't think you did. No, you did not. Well then. So yeah, this is my boy. I used my gun. I'm gonna take a look at a few things right away though. Okay, so here's what we got. I'm gonna go with the thing that makes the most sense of what I'm doing here. Obviously I want like a void one, but I'm not sure what the void ones have. So let's just take a look and see what we got here. Oh, there we go. Huh, the thick of it, guys. You know, like the song. Okay, I'll stop. Hmm. No, I'm not fucking with this one. I'm thinking maybe try this one. But you don't have any of those weapons offers. It doesn't matter. What matters is what we do. Sustain kinetic damage, vital blows, creates a unique caliber brick. I'm kind of just looking for something, anything that gives me something that helps out with super or whatever. You know, you could just go with just orb generation. That would be a smarter idea of his. That would be, but I'm not known for being smart. You should know that by now. Actually, let's take a look at the ones. Let's take a look at you, dude. Rapid forward weapon precision. Oh, those grants. Okay. Now, see, this is the kind of thing I was thinking of. I want something like this. And tell you what, while we're at it, I also want probably this is about I'm using a rocket launcher anyway. Rapidly applying volatile causes you next instance of weapon damage to cause a weakening burst. Uh-huh. Yeah, give me this. Also give me this. And I'm gonna say this as well, I guess. I'm not hitting any precision hits with this, let's be real, but it's just kind of there in case. Yeah, give me that and fuck it, we'll have that as well. Yeah, we'll just see how that plays out. We'll just see how that plays out. Uh, put away you for now. I think I'm ready for my big old day in the park. But first, we have some business we need to take care of. Hang on, wait, I need to see that. Akora in the tower. Yeah, let's go grab that right away. Ah, it's actually pretty good. EDZ. Yeah, we'll take a look at that afterwards. Reward pass. Oh, cool. Not yet. I just got in. Besides, I want to see what you do. So, what does this do? Okay, dealing damage builds latent power. Precision final blows and final hits. Well, precision hits and final blows. At full power, you can hold on to unleash power. Empowering the weapon to do increased rate of fire and hip firing accuracy. 2-shot from weakened targets. After a short time, it becomes an overwhelming power. Dealing damage for so it does power, okay? That's all you need to know. It hits things and it hits things hard. But yeah, let's go grab this soul siphon thing. I mean, come on, I have to. Yeah, we'll take a look at that too. There's a lot we need to look at. Eh. Meanwhile, do you want to read more through this again? No, please don't offer. Fine. It was a little time wasted to do while we were waiting for something to happen. Okay? I'm expecting this area to be busy. Very busy. I'm expecting it to just be wall-to-wall people. Then afterwards, what we're gonna do then is like, I think we're just gonna kind of just fuck around in like one of the world space and just kind of see what we can do. Because in all honesty, I actually want to test out my my new thing with this. I want to see what it can do. Because I can see what it can do. I can definitely see that. But I kind of want to really fuck with it, you know? I want to see what kinds of fun shit I can do with this. Not enough energy. That's okay, we can make a few small adjustments. Is this a stupid idea? Probably, yes. Yes, probably, yes. Nah, I'm kidding. I want at least one of these. 2 of these, actually. Hey, guys! I'm gonna take a look over here first, though. Give me that, give me this, and give me that. Oh, this doesn't seem to be tiered at all. But it is adapted. Oh, wait, no, shit, I can't do that. Well, it's got Envious Arsenal and Aggro charged. It's not a bad roll for this. Service Revolver. So we go to explosive payload and shoot loot. You know, both of these are actually kind of good. I suppose I can... I don't know, I can fuck around with these for a bit. Actually, for the time being, put everything away. All of the guns. All the guns I am not explicitly using, just throw it away. I don't need these. They need me. And right now, I don't need them. I just want to be able to, like... If there's something there, it's like, I just want to be able to give it a go and use it. Assist sweeper go. Hey, dude! What's going on here?
I am at your service.
I'm still loading. Or at least a really good fucking time. Pure collection. Yeah, they have changed these a bit, haven't they? I don't think I can grab this yet, though. Or can I? Can I just grab this as it is? Ooh, Lumipotent. When amplified, your fusion rifle, linear fusion rifle, and heat weapons gain increased damage and vending. Yeah, it does look pretty cool as well. It looks nice. Scooter loot. Sliding collects nearby ammo. Dealing damage to your weapon also grades more sliding. I'm getting a theme here. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not really much of a shotgun guy, so I'm just gonna take a look and see what looks best to me. No, I kind of saw this one right away, and I saw Bait Switch, Envious Arsenal. I thought that was we one. I'm not sure why I thought it was we one. Either way, fuck it, get it. It's mine now. You owe me this weapon.
Soldier is a victorious soldier.
Indeed it is. Oh, cool. I can just go ahead and grab these armors whenever I want now. Nice. I'm totally okay with this. And then we have all the weapons that come back here. I can just go ahead and grab those with Vanguard engrams whenever I want. Cool. I'm gonna have a quick look around them and just see exactly what shows up here. Sort of, what can I exactly get back here? The Hothead is completely back. Oh yeah, they actually did bring back the black armor weapons. And these all ones as well. These ones are like way back. Oh cool, new chain of command. Does it still have osmosis? Because the one I had has osmosis. Okay, that's... Oh. Inspect this area. Okay. Milestone updated. You are now here. Now. Of 2 mines. Okay, so... this is the new use fusion rifle. So what is this exactly? Okay, so I was trying to read that game. I was trying to read that. You didn't let me read. So it consumes a portion of your weapon's reserves, and if pressurizing it causes them dramatically weaken for a short time. This effect duration scales to the amount of ammo consumed and passes while you holster it. Okay. I mean, it looks cool. I'm not going to be upset with this. Few triumphs. Oh, cool. I got that one already. And I have this one already. And I have this and this already. Oh, well, that is just enough to afford the new legendary. Exotic, whatever. Whatever, you're like you're actually watching this. Either way, I'm gonna fuck around with this gun too. I'm gonna take a look at these other ones here and see what else there is here. A lot of armors. Fairly cool looking armors, actually. Super black. Yeah, that's the shader that every hunter main absolutely loves. Okay, that looks mean. I like this. You could imagine me like totally rocking this while I'm like while I'm like siphoning people, you know? I'm just gonna have to try and fuck around with that and just see what I can do. But yeah, that's like a genuinely cool looking exotic. I was like, I could like totally make you look like a total bitch with my thing.
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need?
Whatever you're serving, to be honest.
Careful with that.
It's a crystal, it's fine. I want to take a look at your stuff then. What have you got, my friend? Yeah, so basically all of his kind of ones are back. So any of the stuff you liked previously, it's all here. It's all here, all for you to play with. Honey, look, come quick! That made no land beyond a legendary. Ah, but not everyone made it back. A moment of silence for the 4 guns who did not make it. In the arms of an angel. I actually don't know if the rest of that goes. But yeah, I want to take a look at these. Helmsman.
Don't lurk about, Warlock. Until next time.
I'm not gonna look about. I'm just taking a look at things. Out of bounds. Let's see what we got here.
You're doing your part out there, I hope. But the Crucible always needs more fighters.
I mean, come on, it's a Ludopalooza. I can go kind of with whatever fuck I want. Yeah, indeed. I'm reading these sort of. I'm not reading them that heavily, but I am reading them. Go what? What is this?
Guardian, you and I know better
I will
than
listen to
most
what you
that
say.
Nothing is simple or easy when it comes to the Nine. It has been
Yeah,
harrowing to
you're
watch
right
our
there.
planet, our home, unraveled from the inside out after Three's death. The laws of physics no longer abide. Weather patterns, food supplies, every aspect of life on Earth has been affected.
History starts soaking it in.
The Traveler has nestled.
Yes,
above
it
the
is me,
last
John
once
Destiny.
again. What was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing.
I did not change my name
Correlation does
last
not
minute just so I
impart
could make this
causation.
work.
Is it opposing the Nine? Easing our pain? Or simply embracing us in shared grief? It doesn't matter. I can finally draw a full breath again. All we can do now is what
My foot
Guardians
itches.
do best. Protect the people of Sol. Earth may yet heal. And that's something worth celebrating.
Yeah. Now, can I get my soul siphon powers now? Oh, I think I just got disconnected. Was I praising the game too much? Come on, guys, there was only a little bit of praise. I do want my soul siphon power though. I want to grab that thing, like, soon as possible. I want it. I would like to say I was too powerful for the server, but let's be honest. I think I was just I think we just had a snag of bad luck, where it just like suddenly cut out. Do you want to play the Dino game? What Dino game do you mean, Orpheus? The one that you play when the Yes, that's the one. We'll play this while we're waiting for it to load again. Oh. Hey, I was paying attention. I'm just keeping it on the loading bar, but I'm also doing this. Look, sometimes, guys, you have to improvise. That actually scared me. It was just a game sound effect. How did it scare me? Yeah, you probably noticed I haven't actually played any horror games yet. We're saving those for a very special occasion. And by special occasion, I of course mean October. Oh, shit, birds. I can't think of any time better than to start talking about something very serious, like my upcoming surgery. I can't talk about it because there isn't an upcoming surgery coming. Oh. Okay, fine, I'll go back to waiting. Servers are not available. Well, that's great. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna wait around a bit more. Yeah, I ain't got shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on things here and just seeing what happens. How long has this been running, by the way? I genuinely don't know. Yes, I can already tell that. Just let me know when you actually, do. There's actually, like, no way to see on here. Hang on, I think there might be something on this screen here. You're not seeing this, obviously, but there's a second monitor I'm looking at right now. And, yes, it's not giving me a time. There is no information on here. Nothing that's actually good to know. Oh, wait, no, here it is. It's been about an hour. Wow, an hour really flies by when you're just talking to yourself, doesn't it? This is kind of what I was expecting to begin with. I wanted to show my love for the game, even if the game really doesn't want to show it back. So I'm just kind of waiting around for something to happen. Yes, I know. Let me know when you stop doing that. Actually, you know what'd be a fun thing to do right now? Give me a sec. Let me go ahead and close this up. I'm gonna go find the Steam DB charts. Because I'm a bit curious about how well this is actually doing. And no, I usually don't refer to Steam charts as like, well, the Steam chart says the game is great, so the game must be great. But I'm genuinely curious, like, how's it doing at the moment? Because we're having server issues here. So I'm guessing that the Steam server chart must be... It must be like something going on here. There must be. There must be something going on with this. I'm hoping to see something that's like, okay, this is like genuinely cool. Like, people like really wanted to see this. Okay. Seem to have some problems with the internet. I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you, problem, babe. It's just me. It's me who's having the problem, babe. It's fine though. Don't worry. You're fine with that. We're fine. Yes, I was striking the mic. Fuck you. This cannot be connected. I think there's just a few problems with the internet. Hang on. I'm gonna do the old-fashioned turn it on and off again routine. That should work. It always works. So yeah, if the stream disconnects, you know why? Because I just did the. And we're back. You probably didn't hear any of that because you were, you were disconnected and everything. But yeah, we did manage to get briefly into the game. We're still just currently hitting loading era out of loading era, and we're back to the main screen again. Hello, main screen. How are you? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you, and please don't make it another minute. Please don't. Oh yeah, the thing's still on. Well, how you liking this, guys? Honestly, this is kind of the tune I was expecting. I said this already, but I'm gonna say it again because, well, no one's here to watch, so no one's gonna even know that I said this. So don't worry about it. No one's gonna know about all the things I'm gonna be sharing with you right now. This loading screen and me trying to get desperately into the game, who I was in briefly. Come on, dude, I just really want to get into the game right now. I'm not sure if Steam charts crashing is either a good sign or a bad sign, or just my internet playing up. It's one or the other. It's distinctly one or the other. Right, well, since we're waiting for the game to go ahead and load, I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself another drink. So I'm gonna disconnect myself from this so I can actually hear outside of this. So if you hear the window sound, it's because my headphones have been disconnected. They're wireless. I can walk wherever I want. But I usually keep them connected to it anyway because I don't want to be away from this too long, you know? One moment, please. Due to increased traffic, server login services are currently being throttled. Please stay on the screen until the login server stabilizes you. I would say that's a pretty good sign. That's like, oh yeah, the servers are struggling with the traffic. Like you wouldn't get that most other places. You wouldn't get that. Anyway, drink. Yeah, I can see the message. It's fine. We still having issues? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we still are, yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, where are you? Where are you, little howdy ho? Yeah. Let's just check something here. Yeah, the viewership goes down by one. It's because I'm no longer monitoring it. Unless that actually was a real person this whole time. If it is, hey dude, how have you been liking the hour and a half of me struggling to get into the game? I'm sure you love it. Yeah, I think I'm... Because I'm not actually monitoring this anymore, for the record. I'm not monitoring this. I'm still going to monitor it for the sake of it anyway. Let me just check something here. Yeah, that's a shame. All I wanted to do was throw Nova Bomb and... Throw Nova Bomb, I guess. I'm a simple man. I didn't want to do anything complicated. I'm a simple man with a simple plan. And that simple plan was to Nova Bomb. Instead, they Nova Bombed me. And all I wanted to do was just grab my new my new aspect and just kind of just start fucking around. To be honest, I didn't really know what I was gonna do after I had done some stuff in the tower. I was probably gonna go like to one of the eclipse zones and just... Actually, I was probably just gonna go to one of the random like destinations, any of them, and just go. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of just like play around in here, I guess. Just gonna kind of see what I can do. Like it's no, there's no big deal, dude. Ooh, that is good. Wait, is it raining out there? Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick look at some. Oh shit, it's raining. The best gonna rain too. The one where you can audibly hear it crashing down. It's brilliant. Oh yeah, listen to that. Oh yeah, since this if we're playing for a specific way, you're not going to hear this, but you can hear like some very audible rain. It's like constant kind of like a... And we're back in. Same goal as last time. Grab the soul siphon, go somewhere, anywhere, and just start slam dunking on everything there. Everything. New raid activity now available. Well, that's nice. I will get back to this once I reap what I need. What happens to the Pantheon? Okay. Is that from... Okay, well, I got a few things to go visit over here. And yes, one of them is very obviously just to go grab any type of gun I can get my hands on there. Honestly, though, I think there were a couple of ones that could have done with a bit more work. Such as, well, not to be pointing any fingers or anything, but the stag would be one of them. I'd probably want to do something with, you know, kind of like make less shit. Unification boots is another one. Promethean spur is definitely one of them. Like, come on, guys, don't you want to stand into Rift? Rift standing would be fun, right? Like I said, right now the goal is to bomb, figuratively and literally. I know it's just me I know it's just me on the video. It doesn't matter.
Big lately?
Not yet. I want to kill some pretty soon, though. Ooh, that's clean. I like that.
No, I always bet on you.
It's a good bet. I always win. Especially because I'm cheating. I'm not cheating, by the way, guys. That's a joke. It's a joke. Please don't.
Greetings.
Hello, dude. Don't mind me. I just want to take a look at your armors and shit. Well, I guess I can use this for a fancy game. I can be a fancy looking man with a fancy looking hat. It's very important. One of the most important things with the end game of this game is, of course, fashion. It's looking beautiful. What about feeling beautiful? It's not such a thing as feeling beautiful, just looking beautiful. It's all that matters here. Either way, back to what I was trying to do before I got rudely kicked out.
Guardian, you and I know better than most that nothing is simple or easy.
Yeah,
when it
so
comes to
sorry
the
about
night.
this, but
It
I'm
has
kind of
been
just
harrowing
here
to
for
watch our planet,
I'm kind
our
of just here for
home,
this.
unravel from the inside out
Oh, hell
after
yeah.
Three's death. The laws of physics no longer abide. Come back safe.
Give me my aspect. Yeah. I'll take a look at Hawthorne as well while I'm at it. I noticed your cloak jumping around. Do you want to do something about that? Smoke jumper. Outrageous fortune. You technology. Trump and Anthem. Ooh, a lot of fun and interesting shit here. Inbound surveillance. I'm probably just gonna put that away for now. Same as you, and the same as incandescent, burning ambition. I mean, don't get me wrong; those are all okay, but it's like. I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright for now. Get rid of that for now. I do want to look at what this is. Rapidly defending combats with Voyage energy grants response to Void Breach. You know, it could work quite well for what I need it to do. Scootalud. Yeah, okay. Let's just get on to the fun bit, shall we? But first. Hey, how you doing?
Hola, compa.
Hola. Nice suit you got going there. It looks sharp. It looks nice.
Nobody seems to understand the question. Say, remember the Welsh see you later?
I do, yes. I remember it very well.
Guardian, you and I know better than most that nothing is simple or easy when it comes to the Nine. It has been harrowing to watch our planet, our home, unravel from the inside out after...
Yeah, okay. I do mostly just want to try and get onto something else now, if you don't mind. Hello.
Hey there, Guardian.
How are you?
I've been having a hoot exploring the last city. Yeah, the people are welcoming, the food is great, and boy, do they hold you in high regard.
Of course they do.
Kepler,
I
you're
am,
just my friend. Another alien like me, but here you're kind of a big deal. I feel like I should salute you. As kind as everyone has been, I can tell the prophecy is still on their minds. And with good reason. The Hidden report eclipse-powered forces appearing across the system. The Outer Nine at work, undermining our reality. They're dead set on escaping Sol no matter the cost. And if they degrade the integrity of our space-time enough, they could do it. We need to shut down those invading forces. I hate to put yet another crisis on your plate, but this is something that only you can handle. We'll eventually have to face the Outers as weapon and emissary. But until then, we're both exactly where we need to be. On the front lines. Where it counts.
Hey, amen to that. Okay, where are we going? So I gotta go to an extortion place from a public event. Okay, cool. Let's put ourselves in action now. But first, I really want to take a look at this Nova Bomb shit. Damn construction. Happens every time. Don't ask why it happens so often in the videos and even the streams now. They just do. It happens a lot. Ooh, that is good. I'm just looking at this and being like, what if I made it like, use like a small gun and then just kind of throw bombs at everything, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna just test out this Nova Bomb shit because honestly I really want to see what it can do. So casting a Nova Bomb, you briefly gain a free cast of a fast-moving but weakened Nova Bomb lands. Your Nova Bomb Cataclysm is empowered and detonates into another Nova Bomb, and it's... okay. So it'd be something like I do this, and then go this. I think I need to do something a bit more special with that. Like, I go like, boom, on the ground, and then I go wee. Okay, I think I'm getting this. Let's do it again. That's not because I'm having fun with a bomb. No. 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 Of course not. I'm having a lot of fun. You can shut that off. Though, to be honest, I do want to take a look at this new hand cannon I got. Here is a brand new hand cannon. Okay, I love this. I could see this being really fun with Lucky Pants, actually. I might fuck around with that later. Just see what happens. Okay, I'll swap over to this for now. And this. And just kind of... Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm gonna exit out of this now. I'm now gonna make my way over to one of the, Oh, yes, I know about these. Thank you very much, though. Alright, fine, I'll redeem the thing from the fucking store. Yeah, sure, surprise me. What kind of exotic ornament do you have in mind? Oh, that's great. An exotic for an ornament for an exotic I don't have. Actually, you know, you could grab it. You could go get one now. You could go to the storehouse and start asking him for things. You know? You could do that. You could. And guess what else shows up in here? Huh, even after all this time, they still do it like this. Like, yeah, don't worry, we'll get you the thing you actually want, but okay. That I really like. That's like really cool. Okay, so I guess we're first going to EDZ? 8 minutes. Can I really get something done within 8 minutes? We can try. Okay, so a good thing for us is the best part of the portal is still here. This thing. Raids and dungeons. Okay, we got. Let's see what we got in the Rasto at the moment. I got duality. I've played mostly just these, to be honest. I've not really played much else. So these things, I know exactly what I'm doing in these, for most of these. Vespers is the one I'm not too familiar with. That one's kind of one where I'm kind of like, what am I doing? Where do I go? I don't know what this is. Please help me. But everyone is like, oh yeah, I know what this is. Disturbance. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna do any attunements at the moment because I don't know what any of these are capable of, or what's changed up with them, what's brand new. So I'm gonna leave these purely as they are at the moment. I'm just gonna kind of leave them as they are and just kind of go, yeah, I'll just see what's there and discover it, you know. In the meantime, let's go back to the tower. Besides, there's some things I can probably spend over here. I'm not sure what I'm going to spend over there exactly, but I got like 60 of these legendary engram crap. So I figured I might as well get something. I might as well. Oh, I needed this. Look, I don't really need an audience. It's nice to have an audience, but I don't really need one. For me, just having fun with this is enough. As long as I'm enjoying what I do, I don't really care. And we're here. Okay, so I'm going to take a look at these again and see which ones I probably want to take a look at. You see, I got like 50 of these, so I can kind of go with whatever I want. Ah, this is the marathon armor. You know, I'm not really fucking with it, to be honest. It just seems kind of a bit weird looking to me. I don't like the mouth. The mouth is what's putting me off. Now, so a lot of these ones look pretty good. Like this is a mean fucking thing. And then you got this one here too. It's purple. Should we get the edgy shader, guys? Come on, it'll look great. I'll take a look at what's over here instead. I'm pretty sure I can get something from here. When we get this thing I said earlier was like, this is really cool, can I have this? Yeah, just get that. Just get it. And tell you what, we'll also put it, it's super black. Pretty sure I still got some ribbons left. Oh, yeah. Now look at me, Ma. I look great. I suppose I could fuck around with this for a bit. But not dedicated melee build. I don't care. Use it. Please, just use it. And besides, we got another aspect. Besides, we got another slot now. I mean, if we're gonna use it, we might as well make use of it. Okay, I think the distortion has changed round. No, there's just 3 minutes left. I'm not spending like 3 minutes in an area to go, okay, well, distortion's cleared up now, guys, so, you know, go away now, please. Take a look at the Vanguard one here. 1-0, Though I am a little, just a teeniest bit curious about what actually survived. Because we saw in there was a few weapons that actually didn't make it back. And I'm a little curious on which ones they were. Actually, it's probably a good chance to take a look at... Well, guys, you didn't get your Void Rocket Pulse, but you got a solo one. Yeah, I was looking forward to getting one of those. Oh yeah, the patent thing I wanted to take a look at. Yeah, I did these like earlier on, so you know, we got those. Yeah, don't worry, we still got things to do.
The oldest encryption methodology sometimes contained the greatest treasures, and sometimes, well, no.
That's cool. Give me a... Look, as much as I love helping the robot, I kind of want to get onto... Oh, cool. I got a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure what most of it does. It doesn't matter. I'm taking a look at what I have and need. What we got here? Temptation's Hook. cool. A nice reference, Mario. Just gonna readjust my headphones because right now they're clipping into my helmet, which I am totally wearing. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at the engrams shit here we got. We got more of the stuff to spend, by the way. So, you know, just stop buying shit, you know? I'm just gonna do 2 more of these. A class of its own. And this ain't my first rodeo. At least one of them I have. And actually, yeah, it's a pretty mean looking skin, actually. I've not really fucked around much with
Take it easy.
with that gun, to be honest. I've not really fucked around with it much. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I can totally work with this. So, let's send myself into the Dreaming City. Yes. John Destiny strikes his grace in the Dreaming City. It sounded better in my head than I actually did out loud. Oi, oi, oi. Oh shit, actually there's another person here. Hello, second person. It's finally good to see you. Watch, after I just did that voice, they're gonna leave. They're gonna realize and think this guy's a fucking weirdo. I'm never going back here again. Okay, well, yeah, I can definitely see it's distorted. It's definitely distorted. Oh shit, no, to spell time. Come on. Oh, you bet your ass I'm abusing the fuck out of that thing. I know exactly what I can use with this. But right now, I'm just kind of screwing around here. I'm screwing around and just seeing what works. You know, guys, it's not very nice. I'm trying really hard to kill you all here, and you just keep kind of like doing that to me. It's just kind of annoying. Oh, cool. Yay, yay, yay. More stuff! What do I do with this stuff? I don't fucking know. I do something with it. Ha ha! I'll get you eventually, dude. I'm getting attacked from all sides, help! Turn off of me. Oh, there's 2 of you? That's fine. I'm gonna give you the big suck! He's not too much into the big suck. Headphones falling off again. It's gonna happen, dude. Do you mind? I'm trying to kill this one guy here. You keep hitting me. It's not fair. Come here. Come here. Oh, hell yeah. We be ballin'! Oh, good. That's just 2 more. Yay! Can I do it in the air? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, bros, can you help me out with this, bros? Please. I'm trying to like kill things and you're just not helping, bros. I know all spawn tricks. That's okay. This should help alleviate much needed distress. Once I'm done here with this one, I'm gonna go straight into the lab. The boys want to cook something. Actually, despite the slow progress I'm making with him, I think we're doing just fine. I mean, look at him. He's dying eventually. See, he is doing just fine. Besides, you just activated my trap card! I'm probably using it wrong, but I don't care. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. Yeah. Give me a break, it's a burst rifle! Oh, that's kind of disappointing, actually. Suck. Love a butterfly, sting like a bee. Except I'm a very hideous butterfly. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just give me a sec. Yeah, there we go. Is this where I... Yes. Yes, this is where I died. I am now dead. I don't care. I got a sword. Cool sword. Am I gonna do anything with it? I might do. But right now, the boys and I need to cook up. Need to play with something. I'm heading over to the. There's one place I'm quite positive there's gonna be people. Is gonna be them. But yeah, there's something I really, really want to try. Yes, it's cool. That's cool. But there's something I actually really want to try right now. Remember this thing where most people only really used it for lightning surge spam? Well, now we're gonna use it For Void Surge spam, I'll have to use a class that already had a sort of good melee build on, and just simply change some few specific details about it. So we'll go with this. I mean, I don't really care. I just need the melee to be high, and then I'll throw this on. Give it some of that sauce. I'm not really sure what I'll go with here. Just whatever, I guess. I don't think it really matters. It's not really what I do that's important. It's about sending a message. My void grenades weaken targets. I mean, I guess I could cause explosions. I'd like if they all exploded every time I sucked them off. I know that sounded much better in my head than it actually is. Yes. Okay, we're about to do some very weird suck. Really? No one's here? Oh. Okay. I'm lost. What do I do? I suppose I can try and quickly get over there, although I'll be honest, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna make it there in time. Especially because I can't fly. Oh yeah, I should make sure that yeah, I want as many like void siphon things onto this as possible. Like as many as I can cram on here. Yeah, we're just kind of shotgunning this build and just seeing what works. Because isn't that the most fun kind of build? The one where you don't think about what you're doing and you just kind of cram whatever you want? Isn't that the most fun kind of build, kids? I know most of you are not kids, but isn't that the most kind of fun build? I still can't put it in my spirit. Guys, I just want to play my big suck build, okay? Can I just, like, start sucking already? Again, me. You don't need to remind me how that sounds. I know how that sounds. I'm not even going to try and justify it either. It sounds bad. I know it does. Oh, I was just about to play the big suck too. Doesn't matter. This is exactly what I was hoping for, and more. Yeah, just a sec, just a sec. Okay, now I will be. Ah! Yeah. Okay, so I'm really liking this new exotic. Oh, and that's pretty cool too. So what was up, dude? Ow. Hey! Yay! I don't think anyone's actually in here. I think it's just me fucking around. But I'm gonna make a few, yeah, you know, I'm thinking just go pure Monte Carlo. Just go very heavily Monte Carlo. I can just constantly get void energy. I can just keep... Stop saying suck. Stop saying suck. Stop saying suck. I can keep draining enemies of resources. And, you know, just kind of make things work. Actually, I do want to try one of the arena ones. Here we go. Because you mentioned there were a few arena ones here. Override Europa. We'll just go for the quick playlist. So currently only 2 people looked at this. And I'm one of them. So, you know, it works. It works. It works. Hang on, I'm missing an aspect. Ah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, for this build I will coat myself in super black. Yeah. Look at me, I look so cool and edgy. Let's just see what kind of shit we can pull off here. I mean, I could play around with this for a good long bit. Just to kind of see what kind of shit I can get up to. You can probably go like 4 another ones for each. Is it just me? I think it's just me. I don't think this is a private instance, but you know, I can totally fuck with this.
Harvester stirs, hungering for
And
the
besides,
pain
I
of
mostly
what
just
was
want to see what I
lost.
can do with it. Hey! This is exactly what I was hoping it would be.
Did you think it would be that simple?
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be people here. Let me check if I actually put a matchmaking one on or not, whether people are just kind of like... Or people are maybe just like, yeah, I just kind of want to... No, No, matchmaking was definitely on. It's definitely on. Fine, I'll just go with a regular quick play then. And just see what shows up. Ugh. Despite the small setbacks, I'm actually really enjoying my big suck build. Your big suck build, yes. Yes, that's what I'm calling it, the big suck build. Because the sole purpose of the build is to just suck everything there. In a very regular manner. You're like, not like in a weird way, it's like, just suck. Yeah. I think what I might do is I might just go like a third version of every kind of stat that I have in the game. And then just kind of go with two final setups that are like, oh, yeah, this one is for raids and this one is for support. Hey, another person who's actually playing the game. Big suck! Whee! Come on, dude. We got so much fun to have. I'm starting to think over most people are just in Pantheon, which I've not really done any raids, so I don't really know how that works or how any of the raid encounters work. But you know, I could take a look at it once I'm down here. Although if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need a build that's like actually kind of like cool for raids. Oh.
There's Kargan.
Yeah, I gotcha. Come on. Right in. This is a great time for a snack.
Firewall in place. That should slow it down.
Breaking news, someone has died, I guess. Hey! Well, that's kind of what I expect. Yeah. Oh, he's playing with his little bubble. Cool.
I'm pretty sure you realize we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position.
Hehe.
You asked for it.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to
Oh,
make out
there was only one person here, so I'll just give you
M12
useful.
from the access
Because you
log.
were useful. Well done, player.
What is Oxa, and who was M-Sun 12?
I'm gonna delete this, and I'm mostly just gonna use you to bring this up to level. Yeah, there we go. What kind of ones have we got on this that makes this run better? I think yeah, there was a one for melee weapons that they had in the last expansion. That was really good for this. Yeah, we'll get this one here. Yeah, just go with that actually. Yes, and just go with this. Yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll just go with that. And this is going to be my nude void setup. I'm gonna put it here. Let me just change the logo so it's accordingly to what it should be. There we go. And it's the same logo as well. And the same color because I'm a freak like that. I'll fuck around on my builds later on. But right now, I just kind of want to play around with this stuff here. Although, we gotta amp up our fashion game here. We need to look fandabulous. So let's first start off by giving myself a void mask. No. We're gonna go with as thematic as that would be. I'm not gonna do the Oh yeah, we could go with like yeah, I still got that shit. Where is it? Give me that. And one of these. Let's go with let's just go with what's already there. And the void one, I think we can quite possibly just make it this. That's what we can do with a gun. Oh yeah, give me the chainsaw one. Don't it look so swankalicious, guys? Commenters, you are now allowed to comment on my sense of style and taste. You are now permitted. Yeah, I reckon like most of the traffic is currently in Pantheon. But to be honest, I kind of want to run a dungeon. I'm not really worried about which one I want to run. I just want to run one of them. Tell you what, we're one of my favorites. I love this one. No one here. Is there anyone in one of these? I'll go to my regular go-to thing. I want to see who's running what, or if anyone's running anything. Shadowphone, Equilibrium, Sunder Doctrine. Yeah, I could do Sunder Doctrine. This one's one I know quite well. So I'm gonna have no problem running this. Though usually, before I go into one of these things, I like to see what kind of stuff people are running. Not because I'm judging what they run. It's more of a kind of like, just looking at what they got going on. I'm thinking, huh, I didn't think of that. That's what it is a lot of the time. It's just like, looking at what they have here and thinking, huh, Curious Star and Praxic Blade. A combination of tons of times, but it's like, huh, I didn't think of that. And this guy's relativism. I see. He's running a double shield. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea. Me, on the other hand, I've gone full-on sock mode. I'm not exactly sure which one they're on at the moment, though. I know it's the first encounter, but I don't know which shape they've called out. Ah, pyramid. I'm assuming these guys know what they're doing. At least I'm hoping they do. R201. So... this room? Well, not in the room I'm flying in, but it's in one of the rooms, so you know. Suck! Yeah, damn right, I'm gonna just keep doing that the whole time. Savathun. Ah, he doesn't stand a fucking chance. See, I know I'd find a way to make warlords ruin fun for me. Ow! Help! Help! Hi. I gotta focus more on killing and less on sucking. And yes, this time it's figurative. I am in love with this build. It's such a dumb ass build, but it's like, this is genuinely fun. Yeah, I got you. I know exactly where this is going. Ah. Well, you can go get another one. This is not a big of a deal. Besides, we're gonna need one there anyway. Yeah. That's because my phone went off. The phone I was using to keep monitor the chat. You know, the chat that's just thriving at the moment. Alright, on it. We... What? Hey, I'll show him now. I do know the call-out codes, I've just not been using them at the moment. For some strange reason. Let's go! I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, good job, guys. I'm not curious on what this does now. What do they do? Taking damage combatants spawns a Fredling. Well, I know what I'm gonna be using this for. Oh yeah, I absolutely know what I'm using that for. I'm gonna be grabbing quite a few of those, by the way. I got a Fredling build that I use for this as well. I'm probably gonna be using it not in this encounter because this one has like most of the combatants are in the air. But there is something I could do with that. He's after the secret chest. Luckily for him, I already knew what that was. And besides, I'm super curious about what I get from this. An unvoiced pinpoint slug. Vorpal weapon and envious arsenal. Decent roll, actually. Enemy direction, demoralize! Huh. I could totally work with this. Wait, no, I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Don't worry, I have done this tons of times. I know where I'm going. Despite how it looks at the moment, I do know where I'm going. Just all this new stuff is making me so excited, dude. Besides, this seems like a great place to give my suck build a go. Look how many suckers there are. Oh yeah, there's tons I can get from this. Absolutely. Fuck. Why do you hate me?
Guardian down.
It's kind of funny. I didn't like his exotic because of all the ability spam it did with Lightning Strike. Because it's like, dude, just use Lightning Strike. It's like the best way to use this. And here I am, just constantly spamming Void Siphon with it. Soul Siphon, whatever. You know what it is. You gotta take your time with this. Because if you rush it, you'll die and you'll look really silly. I'm gonna switch class for this, by the way. I'm gonna go with you. There's a build I was trying out earlier. Ho ho ho! That was close. Did you? I was gonna say, did you stop? He did not stop. I was about to get hit by one. Whee! Oh yeah, I should sort out my my artifact mod for this. I'll go with you. Sorry, lads, but this is entirely necessary. I'm gonna go with you, actually, because I feel like you got the better output here. Sorry guys, I'm just fucking around with this real quick. I don't have any rocket launchers, but it's more about the idea of like sorry guys, I was just fine-tuning my build so I could make sure I keep you guys going. So, who wants to fuck up some shit? Yeah, great help, guys. Yeah, don't worry, I know what I'm doing with this. First of all, this needs to go over to... Did I not pick one up? Whatever, I don't care, that makes it easier for me if I didn't. Ah, okay. Standard corner. Got it. On my way. You want your corner, you get your corner. And I was ready for a fight too. I really was. I was ready. I was like fully decked out. I put down my whelm. I locked in. And nothing. Yeah, still no snow views. What? That just because no one's actually here watching this doesn't mean I'm not going to stop talking. That's not what we do here. We don't do that. I think he was trying to say I love you. Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec. Yeesh. DPS, we're ready? Ah, fuck you. Well, I don't have my circle ready, but I reckon we can do it without it. Ah, gotcha. Just give me a sec. I figured since this playstyle was already very heavy, kind of like stay on the ground and don't really do much, that it just made sense to just really play into that. Like, I sit here taking poke shots at anything that looks at me even vaguely funny. And you get free healing. What's not to like? It needs one more. Yeah, I know, this one works too. Basically, I got some more to kill. And then, you know, we start to kill. Come on! Show us your pretty little face. There we go. Okay, and now for my third and final one I'll be using for now. Let me see if I can find you. Is you. And we're also switching up back up to the Lodestar. Originally I had it as a Lodestar because I wanted to just constantly generate just to be able to use the special ammo for something else, but since we're not doing that anymore because it's fucking lame, we're going to instead make it this. Unvoiced again. Not as good. Not as good. But yeah, we are gonna definitely be playing around with this for a bit. No, this is the super build they use in a lot of shit. It works so well. And yeah, I know it's because it's using Storm Trance, and Storm Trance is currently like really fucking strong. But it's not the point. The point is I came up with the use of the gun for it. Boy! Yeah, just a sec, I'm getting lost in the source here. I know what you're thinking. Man, those aim labs really paid off. Hey, fuck you, dude. Whatever, I'll be waiting in here in the pit in case anyone wants to pick me up. Take your time, guys. I'm in no rush. Seriously, no rush at all. Oh, you actually are coming back. No, of course you're not. No, yep. Yep, no, yep, no. No, yep, no. Look, dude, at this point, I got like 9 seconds left. By the time you get here, I can just revive myself. He really was thinking about them. But he made the right Justinian. Because that means now he earns 1 revive token from me. I'm now legally obligated to revive him. Don't ask why I play it the way I do. Just know that I do. Yeah, I've not seen that before. I would kind of want it though. For your kind deed and service, my good sir. Fuck off. Sorry, what was that about my shitty aim? I know no one said that, especially because no one's here to say anything. But that's not the point. Oh, you already knew about this. Of course you did. Clever you. Clever guys you. Tickle, tickle! Alright, fine, fuck you. Here's a grenade instead.
Guardian, down.
I got you. Give me a sec. You got me out last time, so it's only fair I do the same. The only difference is I didn't hesitate though. I just got you up right away. You're welcome, by the way. Ugh. Ooh, it's good. Alright guys, I'm ready. Although, I'm gonna be honest with you though, with the flamed armor and all that. I kinda want something that's a bit more, grenadey, you know? A bit more grenadey. Okay, so standard protocol for this. No real kind of deviations or crazy shit going on. Hey! Yay! I don't want to be dying to a couple of ads. I just said I didn't want to die to a couple of ads. And yet, the ads got me. Hope you feel good about yourself, ads. Yes, you, especially the one who's still alive. Yes, you currently in the room for now. Could you please get me up, please? Thank you. I can see you guys have made an astounding zero progress, so I'm gonna go ahead and help you out here. Pyramid. Okay, so kill needs to come off. Yeah, I can do that. I know what that one is too. Okay, now I definitely know which one that is. Gotcha. Alright, darkness just needs to turn on and we are good to go. Oh, yeah, put that one back on. I'm gonna everyone out, we're ready to go. Yeah, just in case you get a little closer. Yeah. Thunder, lightning, very, very frightening. For you anyway, it's not for long story for me. For me, this is pure bliss. Stop bullying me!
Guardian down.
Ha! Guardian! I'm off, bye-bye! Way! Okay, I'm gonna go see what that is. Guardian is... Right, so left side. Pyramid needs to go on. Alright, I'm off to do some work. Turn the wheel! The other way. There we go. Yep. I mean, to be honest with you, right now, I'm just kind of picking up stuff. Well, just letting you know we're going to turn it on. That's what DPS stands for, is we're turning it on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to initiate the DPS right away. It's just mean. I want everyone to be in fit fighting shape. Especially me, who's not even in cover yet. Whee! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, damn right you picked me up. I'm right in the corner there. Man, I got right next to you. There's no reason not to. Still no one. Great. It doesn't matter. At this point, it's just turned into like a personal play session where I'm just enjoying my own company here. Your own company is the best company. Ooh. Ooh. Gotcha. Help! Help! I'm about to die! I'm not gonna go yet, not until that thing's gone. You didn't turn the wheel on yet, did you? No, good. I actually want some orbs. Whee! Okay, we're good to go. I'm just letting everyone know we're ready. Especially because I'm 90% sure they're all doing it for the exact same reason I was just doing it. Good. No, once he gets out, we're gonna really want to start bumbling him to death. Yeah, that's what I thought. You little bitch. You big green bitch. Okay. Well, this deserves a compliment to GG. Because that was indeed a GG. I actually put it in here as well. Because that was good. We did good.
The dread are in a pickle. They need something.
I like to play around with different kinds of things. Yeah, that's what I thought. This one didn't really need to be changed. This was already pretty good. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Reloading after final blow or becoming amplified grants a longer period of increased damage, up to 5 stacks. And that's rewind rounds too. Does that work directly with rewind round, by the way? I know I keep fucking saying we. I know. But does that work with rewind rounds? Because if it does, that's pretty damn good. Maybe I could just get a bigger gun instead of trying to upgrade this. I don't want this shotgun. It is not fun. But yeah, that sounds like it's a pretty damn good gun, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go fuck around with another one. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really have any in mind. I'm gonna play another one of these, by the way. I'm gonna just kind of just screw around with things and just see what works, what doesn't. Just yeah, we're just goofing around here. We're just goofing around. We're just seeing what works, what don't. Just seeing what kind of shit we can get up to here. I might just take. I'll just get rid of you. No, I do want you. Although I'm gonna put these two away for now because can I finally upgrade this into different tiers? Or you're just fine with how we are here? Because I'll be honest, I kind of want to fuck with you. This was just some dumb build I was kind of playing around with before I got back from this. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll pick up some award shit. I mean, it is what you're meant to do. I'm gonna just click on this and see what happens. Take me to get something fun. But, well, yeah, we only got like one new rocket pulse, and it was from the, I'm pretty sure this is from the Spirit League as well. 90% sure it is. And then you have the high albedo. That's now become a rocket Sodom. Everyone was convinced that the premonition was going to be a rocket pulse. Everyone was. Everyone thought they was going to get like the premonition rocket pulse. We did not. That did not happen. Why didn't you get the new strand grenade? Yeah, I actually got the money for it. Haha! Ow! Yeah, we're gonna sort out the artifact for this one now. I'm just gonna go with the one we had in the last expansion, because you know, pack tactics. I'll go with Cauterized Darkness. Yeah, and maybe the Elemental Charge one. Yeah, we're just gonna like go really heavy into the strand ship with this. Because of course we are. There was like a bunch of people over here really. What happened to all of them? Ah, they're all traveled, okay. No, I'm on it. Yeah, don't worry. Once I'm kind of sort of playing around with whatever this is or whatever we're doing over here, I'm gonna go take a look at the new grenade they got. Still no viewers, great. Like I said, at this point it's just basically like an independent play for me. What's wrong, guys? You don't like my supremacy?
Yeah, so this dark ether stuff, it wears pinholes in reality, and the scorn, they pry them open. The more scorn it is. You gotta deal with that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. What's wrong, guys? I truly am the worm god. Bow before your worm god. He is in all of his wormliness. Ow! I've basically won. I mean, what are you gonna do against my army? What are you gonna do against my army? Nothing, that's what. You ain't gonna do shit. See, my army is invincible, whereas I am not. Bow to your worm god. Who is me? Forensic Nightmare. This one comes with refresh and encore. I mean, I can work with those. Oh, cool. Already got it. Sweet. Death Adder. Veritas, what does Veritas do? Performing a finisher or on a combatant or successfully landing a parry melee attack generates an elemental pickup depending on your light subclass. Cool. I don't think I've got much use for it at the moment though, to be honest with you. I just don't think I've got much use for it. Yes, I know. You keep struggling like a little bitch about the about this stuff. It's fine. We all struggle sometimes, you know. Yes, I know. You keep having little problems about this. It's fine. You know, it's fine. But I do want to take a look at the little strand grenade. That is something I'm very interested in taking a look at right now. Oh my god, would you stop doing that already? I know. You can't handle my worms. You can't handle my awesomeness. I know. It's fine. Not everyone can handle the neutron style. Yeah, and don't worry, we're going to be looking at some other stuff too at some point. Not specifically for what though, but we are going to be looking at other stuff. But I do want to test out this grenade. And yes, I am going to switch classes at some point. Because I want to take a look at Titan. Because there was a build I was kind of fucking around with. I kind of got it ready for this. It was with an exotic that I've basically never played with before. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? I want to try you. And also, I'm looking interested in what this does here. Let's take a read, shall we? And slice wire grenade. Okay, here's the one we want to take a look at. To hold the charge of slice wire grenade. The grenade's final detonation will make a large sublimation and leave a tangle in its wake. Ah, so I get to play with more worms. Put me in a terminal overload. Overload me, Doctor. I want to fuck around with some of the new things I got. Wow, we're 3 hours in. And virtually nothing's happened. Yeah, I'm quite happy just to kind of test out just random things, to be honest. I might just go into one of these lost sectors. That's something we haven't done in come to think of, really long ass time. It's because they've not been relevant for like a good few years, actually. Okay, it's... I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Ah, it's gonna be probably right here, isn't it? Okay, no, you have mercy. I am glad with that. I am glad you gave me just the teensiest bit of mercy.
With Neomoto Civil News, this is Jisoo Calorondo reporting. The City Council today rejected a citizen petition to expand the military in response to sustained Shadow Legion aggression. The Council cites the danger of increased military authority as well as the risk of losing crucial reconstruction expertise. They did, however, approve a petition to expand the scope of civilian defense force efforts. This is Jisoo Calorondo signing off.
Cowards.
If my telemetry is right, there's a whole bunch of Cabal in here, but I can't tell why. It looks like any other building from the outside. It's probably a good idea to check it out.
Yeah, which is exactly why we're here. Well, actually, the reason why we're here is because I really want to test out my grenade. Whee! Ow! I know I'm getting too cocky, I know. Got you. It can't handle my coolness. And yeah, it's been doing that over and over again. I think it's mostly just down to the amount of activity that's going on the servers right now. Apparently I'm not the only dickhead who decided to just start recording this. Whee! Okay, Orpheus, of all the weapons you decided to go for this class, why did you pick the pointy stick? Look, I'll be honest with you, this is more just about a power fantasy here. I just want to be the guys like, I have my tiny army, here's my pointy stick to command them all. Get them, my army. Your king, your liege needs you. Good, my liege.
Looks like
Good.
some kind of food production. If
Good.
the Cabal mess this up, it'll be bad for Neomuna. Let's make them think twice about this.
Who's hitting me? Oh, okay, no one's hitting me. Good. I didn't want to be swacked. I do not deserve to be whacked. Unless I'm the one whacking. In that case, I'm totally allowed to do it. I am here! And my loyal subjects have come to see you. They are pleased to meet your acquaintance. Subjects, kindly take care of the trash. Thank you.
Plants. Only a little
Thunderhead,
damage.
what
Check.
does this do?
Special central machine safe.
Activating a
Check.
grenade.
Cabal
Hold
removed
now
from the
attack
farm.
tracer missiles.
Also check.
Origin trade. Allows for
think
stacking
that's
resistance to incoming
I'll figure
damage
out
at
who
point
would wanna have
blank.
a report on the security breach
Defeating
here.
an unraveled combatant grants grenade energy. And if you have max grenade energy, instead gives special ammo meter. I want to take my build, my amazing build, into something fun. But yeah, but seriously, this, like, jokes aside, it's actually pretty damn powerful at the moment. Like, this just kind of... This just mops the floor with anything that's around there. And that's what I like. I like my build to make everything around there look silly. I still want to do something in this, though. Just someone, anyone, join me. I want to go. I just want to like swarm the area with just like bugs everywhere. And at the moment, I'm not doing any attunements because I'm just kind of... Yeah, I'm just kind of just seeing what drops, and it's like just seeing what I'd like to work with. I mean, I can see this working like really well. But yeah, this is a really good roll. You might not think so, but this absolutely is a great roll. Because basically, it's a gun that I can just keep getting bullets back when I keep firing at people. But I am wondering if Gear Shift and Rewind rounds actually works together. If it does, this is going to be an amazing weapon. Like, this is going to be like a really good weapon. Now, let me get up real quick. Yeah. Yes, I know you're having problems with the server again. I would ask the viewers to take a shot every time you saw that logo. Except there isn't any here. So, imaginary bots or whatever is watching this, take a shot every time you see this. Go on, it'll be funny. Alcohol poisoning is always funny.
My coven grows daily, but we must hold the blind well a while longer.
Between our light and your mystical knowledge, we're pretty unbreakable. Right, cousin?
I'm not your cousin, Lightbearer.
I don't care, I got an army. The pointy stick just makes me look more sophisticated, especially when I'm sending everything to your death.
Blindwell's regulators. They're dense with paracausal energy, so it'll take teamwork to get them installed.
Shouldn't be too difficult. How heavy could they be?
Paracausal batteries are of vital importance. Guard them with care.
Hehehehe. Yeah. 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 I don't need an army. I am the army. Couple more to keep it going. Yeah, that kind of sucks, dude. It's like the last update and everything. And yeah, don't worry, the 0 people who are actually watching this, there will be not more specifically streams on this game, but there are going to be more streams. Like that is something we're going to be doing. Ugh.
I never knew something as small as those batteries could be so dense. And I thought Glint was heavy for his size.
Xivu Arath is sending in Taken as shock troops and holding Hive forces in reserve.
She hopes that the Taken will destabilize the Blind Well enough for a full invasion.
I mean, I know people meaned on the idea of like, oh, Strand is getting, Warlock is getting another turn.
As many Taken essences as you can.
But come on, it's one of the few classes for it that actually kind of makes sense when you think about it a little. It doesn't matter. I just need one of you to die. And then the rest will do my bidding. Hey, my liege. No one shall protect me in this dark hour. Yes. Yes, the mountains will keep me safe. Yes. I know you keep showing up like that, but that just means nothing to me. That means nothing to me. Yes.
You can carry a lot of weight, Petra. I'm impressed.
I've had no choice. For years, the Dreaming City rested on my shoulders. I sense Taken rifts condensing. Xivu Arath's army will be here soon. Keep the compass safe, Guardian.
I am totally satisfied with this. Oh, yeah, give me a sec. No, wait. Yes, my liege. Not to worry, my liege. I shall take care of this right away, my liege.
We used to dream about this. Far-off kingdoms, queens, witches, mystic adventures among the stars.
A lot of
They were
weapons.
only stories. It passed the time.
You wrote them down like in a book. I always kept the pages on you so Spider wouldn't find them.
Glint, enough.
My brother was a storyteller too. He spun the most fabulous
Nobody likes
fables
my
for our
worm spam.
people's children.
I didn't like your worm spam, and I was the one doing it. Okay, what we got here? Explosive head, perfect flow. Headstone, golden tricorn is decent. It's a decent one to have on there. But not great rolls, to be honest. Now, Rampage is a really good one to have. Always Rampage is good. Perfect Float again. I mean, I'm not really fucking with this stuff, to be honest. Like, it looks nice, but it's not really doing it for me. Okay, this could be a fun combination. That being said, yeah, I'm just gonna say what I've done currently here, and there is one last thing I would like to do in terms of what I would like to do here. Does that make sense? I don't care, Orpheus. I don't think anyone actually cares if it makes sense or not. Like last time, I'm going to make a complete beeline towards Ikora. I want a certain aspect because there is something I've really wanted to play with. It's also using an exotic I've basically never really used before. So come here, you. So the premise of this build is quite simple, really. I'm gonna run around and then I'm going to fire this thing at things, and I'm gonna just, like, you know, just kill anything that's there. It'll be nice and simple, guys. But first, I need to go grab the stuff.
Quickly, friend.
Yeah, I totally get that, especially because I just want to get to this, like, right away.
It's yours.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
Pity I was so busy.
See, there was a thing I wanted to do with this very early on.
We're all the same deep down. We all want the same things.
No. I definitely want, like, I definitely want, like. Oh, okay. I'll get an extra one of these.
Knowledge to share.
Let's go with.
Excuse me.
Oh, no. I do not want to decrease. I do not want to decrease that at all. What did Fire Swords do again? Grenade energy. Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm mostly just picking because it increases my class even further. So, you know, I'm not really thinking it for critically here. Like, yes, I should go with this one. It's most optimal build. I'm not thinking that way, like, at all. But yeah, I want to fuck around with Titan for a bit. I want to see what kind of fun things I can do with the tower, with the shields. I'm playing with a exotic I've basically never used before. I've never touched this thing, much less glanced at it. And here it is, now sitting in my inventory. For me to do whatever I want with it. I have high hopes for this thing. I want it to be cool. Hey! I know I'm using objectively wrong in every aspect. But it doesn't matter because right now I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. And now, the bit I was looking forward to. I think there's a slightly new sound effect with this. I'm pretty sure there's like a slightly new sound effect with this. Yeah, give me one of these guys in here. Haha, you falling for my trap? Oh yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that is really satisfying to do. Although I do want to make sure that I want to make sure that any and all things that are going directly to class energy here. Hey! No, give me seconds. I will deal with you very shortly. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not even running like actual aspects on it yet. So let's fix that right now. Shall we? Let's see what we get here. Kinetic, Solo sniper rifle precision hits scorch targets. So I don't have a solid precision sniper rifle yet. Okay. I suppose we could just go... Yeah, I could just go this. We'll just see how that plays out. Like I said before, I'm just banging rocks against the wall and just hoping to see what... I'm just seeing what happens. I don't think... Yeah, I think this one should probably do it. Anyway, let's go find some bozos to kill. Let's go over to the moon. There's this fun little thing over here where I could just keep shooting people. Come on, it's fun, right, guys? Guys? I know there's no one here. You don't have to remind me. Although there is something I'm gonna do while I'm waiting here. Just a quick reminder to take a break from the screen. Now, I'm using the screen to check how much we have though. Yeah, this is entirely necessary. I'm just preparing something. I need it so then when I go for things tomorrow, non-specific things, that they'll just be ready to go. You know? Sorry, what was that you were doing? Oh yeah, I should probably pick that up. What we got? A perfect paradox. Hey! Yeah, just a sec, just a sec, just a sec. Okay. So, we got to see what it did. It's kind of cool. And now I'm gonna head over to Hunter. There's a couple of things I want to take a look at on Hunter, obviously. Well, first of all, the new melee they have. And the crack shot thing they have, too. Wow, we almost made it into 4 hours. I'm trying to get out anyway. Can you just let me get out, please? Can I change characters, please? 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 Oh. Oh, it's almost perfect. Oh! Threat detector, 1-2 punch. Oh! It's almost there. Oh! I'm trying to get out of here anyway. I don't want to make a new character. I have a character. I don't know what you're doing here, but I didn't want this. You have to give me a sec here. I'm gonna go ahead and put the scream in this mode because I'm honestly not even sure what happened there. Okay, it was a minor slip up. We are now back to normal, as shown here. Now, obviously, I do actually want to take a look at this. No, not that one. There was a stasis grenade I wanted to take a look at. Because there's a brand new grenade that the stasis class has. And apparently Hunter has unique interactions of it. So I, want to take a look at it. I also want to take a look at what kind of stuff we got here. I'm mostly looking for melee ones. I think you are probably going to be my best bet. Because, yeah, that's already going to be pretty good. Yeah, I'm breeding. It's fine. Calderon's Darkness and I mean the elemental buff will just keep giving me like yeah, not gonna lie, I'm really gonna want the Shield Crush. And then we'll probably go probably go this. Are you doing it again? You are, aren't you? Well, let me know when you decide to stop being a bitch. In the meanwhile, there is someone I absolutely want to take a look at here. Give me my grenade. I earned it. I earned it. It's mine. I bought it. Oh shit, free viewers now. Well, they're not people who are watching, actually watching, but it's nice to know people actually did take a look, even if it is some complete weirdo playing a game when everyone else is playing it right now, probably, maybe. Deciding this to be the one time he decides to actually stream a game, and I was like, well, yeah, everyone's playing it. Okay, so Shatter Grenade creates additional shatter shrapnel projectile on detonation, being thrown targets, and refunds some grenade energy. I mean, I can go with that now. Like, I am no longer subject to just playing it with Touch of Winter. I don't have to do that now. I can play with whatever I want. Okay, let's go find Sorrento Curb Stomp. I'll just go back here, actually. And yeah, don't worry, we're gonna play with the Void Melee as well. Especially because there's a few... And the Solo one as well. Because Solo's got a few neat little tricks to it now. I'm gonna play with those. I'm just not doing it right away, you know? I just want to make room in case anything cool drops along the way. Because if something cool does drop, I am gonna want it. I know there's no one here. It doesn't matter. It's about testing. Well, I would say that worked pretty well. Although my grenade didn't come back very much, but then again, it's not really spec'd into grenades. So, you know, I can't really say. Ooh. I just need to throw this grenade at someone, anyone. I don't really care who. Oh shit, actually there is someone watching. Cool. Yeah, not missing much. I'm just kind of pissing about with whatever we have here. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, please don't kill me. Ow. That happens. Oh, hello, dudes. Whee! I do miss you. Oh, I got more. Well, I'm just trying. Can't blame me for trying. Now for the other thing I wanted to take a look at here. I really, really badly wanted to take a look at the crack shut. What's the crack shut? I'm so glad you asked, imaginary viewer. Because there was this build I was fucking with for a while. And I kind of want to play around. Oh, let's see what we've got here. Final boss of a challenging combatant until ranked higher gives you unstable essence. When you have unstable essence, you receive great and melee bonus stats. The next couple of days of me playing this, and yes, I will be playing this off this, by the way. I will be playing this outside of this. I'll be taking a look at a couple of... Oh, hello, gun. Don't mind me, I'm just trying out the new exotic. It's called the Finger Blast. You get 200 plus damage resistance when you are calling the enemy a pants on fire liar. But yeah, I want to go grab crack shot like right away. Like, I'm just gunning it though. Like, I want crack shot. Give me a crack shot. I want to just keep shooting things. This does, of course, mean that once we get this, we are definitely having a cowboy montage. A cowboy montage is happening.
Then take it.
Maybe I don't want a cowboy montage. Well, you don't have a choice in the matter. There's going to be a cowboy montage. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and head out into the firing range. We're going to Buildcraft again. Because of course we are. So here's the premise here, guys. I got this build here that already has a pretty high class stat. So we're just gonna go ahead and say fuck you to that and decide to go with something else. Where is my cowboy gun? I know I have one here. Where is it? There it is. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Actually, there was another thing I wanted to try it here while I was at it too. Okay, so I'm gonna have On Your Mark and Crack Shot. Those two are going on. The grenade doesn't matter. I can run whatever fuck grenade I want. It does not matter. What matters is that we style on them haters. That's right, all 2 of you. I'm not popular enough to have haters. Ooh, there's changed up the sound for this. Oh no, it's just when you hit something. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm having so much fun with this. Let's see what needs to be crammed up as high as possible. Actually, I think everything is there. Do I really need more of that? No, I don't. But am I gonna get it anyway? Yes. Yeah, not gonna lie, that felt good. That felt really good. Felt really good. Oh, I feel like such a cool cowboy right now. How does it play with Gunpowder Gamble, by the way? Like, if I got Gunpowder Gamble on here and I'm like kind of like, oh, I'm doing like really cool gunpowder kind of things. And I throw the Gunpowder Gamble in the air. Okay, it doesn't target it. Switching back. Oh, no. On your mark. Absolutely. Are we running this with on your mark? This is non-negotiable. On your mark is a must. Mark. It needs a name, though. Same, I can't change the name to Yeehaw. Because that's the name I'd want to give it. And then color it too. Actually, there was another one I was super interested in trying out once I was playing around with the Turncoat. It was much earlier in the video, but there was a gun called Turncoat, the new Void revolver, and that was something I was very interested in playing around with too. I think I'm just gonna kill myself just a little bit differently. I want people to know that I'm gonna make your life hell, but I'm also gonna look really cute doing it. Yes. Finally. The masculine fantasy is here. Okay, I'm definitely going to be playing around with that one. Afterwards, I'm going to try a version of this with Lucky Pants. Because, to be honest, I'm very curious how Lucky Pants plays out with Turncoat. Because I get the feeling that this is going to be really good with Turncoat. Especially because I'm pretty sure you can hold the charge for it as well. Actually, let's play around with it now. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna switch over to Lucky Pants, and I'm gonna remove this real quick, and I'm gonna put on Turncoat. Yes, this is definitely serious that we try this out. So what I can do is, in order to try and sort of play around with it a bit better, I'm gonna pick up another hand cannon that I have here already. On such occasions, I have another hand cannon ready just in case. Yeah, this is kind of what I was expecting. I was expecting to be like, oh my god, this is amazing. It did not disappoint. It was pretty damn good. But just me fucking around with it doesn't really do much. Let's try on you. It's okay, I'll just swap out for this for a bit. I'm not really doing anything specific with this, but the important thing is that we use it for this. This could work. Although, I'm gonna need to try and increase its rate of fire somehow. Like, I need it to, like, shoot faster. Because this, as it is here, especially if we go like this... Yeah, see, this... I'm gonna fuck around with this a bit more and just see if I can, like, really make it work. But right now, that's like... It's a promising start. It's a promising start. But don't worry, guys. I think you may still have your, overpowered hand cannon build. It's just gonna be a different gun. In the meantime, I want to fuck around with my cowboy build a bit. But I need to kind of tweak it a little. Because at the moment, it's too heavily grenade. So grenade final blows kill you? No. Yes. Like, unequivocally, yes. Sure. I don't really care about grenade energy that much. To be honest, I'm all about just trying to up my class and my melee as... No, not my class. My class and my weapon as high as possible. Like anything else, I honestly don't give a shit about. It's just... put up my gun as high as possible. I want everything on the screen to squeak the second it sees me on there. We are going to want a specific setup for this as well. Do any of these specifically cover hand cannons? No, they do not. I'm going to take a look at you and see what we have here. Because maybe there's some gun here is like, oh yeah, if you use this gun, kinetic weapons, it makes your weapon shoot fire or something. Which is honestly something I could really want with this. No, that doesn't seem to be the sauce. We'll try you, and then we'll try you afterwards. No, I'm not seeing anything here that really works. Okay, maybe Implement of Curiosity might have to just be the only call I can make here. Though I'm gonna have a look around here and see what else I can roll it with. Because right now all these ones are very much geared towards because right now all these are very much geared towards bows, and I don't really. Yeah, they'll do it. Okay. This one's basically just a throw pick. It's just like, yeah, just go whatever you want. Like it does not matter which one I go for here. Okay, let's pick someone where I can unleash absolute hell on someone. I'm thinking we go. Yeah, we go here. We go here. I just want to see what kind of absolute hell can we unleash on these people. Wow, 4 hours. I'm going to take a look at the time for this stream for the record. Just seeing how much time we've been wasting, I mean, using valuably as we should be, you know. Look, guys, I'm trying to interact, I am, but most few people who come in are lurkers. Not that I have any problem with that, but it's kind of hard to play off someone who doesn't say anything. There's still some fun you can have with it, but you know, it makes it a bit more difficult to try and gauge, you know. Or maybe my whole thing is just fucked. I don't know. Oh, hello. I was looking at something out of curiosity. You weren't meant to see that. It was just like a YouTube thing. It was like, you can click on this thing to learn more about YouTube, chat comments or something. And I didn't click, and I kind of clicked on like, okay, I might as well take a look at it while I'm here. But I didn't think it's gonna open up in this monitor. I thought it was gonna open up in the other one. Either way, we're good. Like, I'm just gonna run around and shoot things with this.
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap, yes. Fame for final deaths.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the most fun I've had with a build in ages. This is just really fun to use.
They say you are a great warrior,
I am.
and you have challenged Eramiskel once before. Prove you are worth my time.
I got him. See, I got him eventually. I love the sound of reloading. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually really fun. Yeah, this is just really fun to play with. Like, it slaps, and it slaps hard. Like, that's taking no fucking prisoners. The Well of Infinitude. Courtesy of me, Infinitude Man. I always get my shot, eventually. Not always, but eventually. I'm gonna be cautious here, especially because I know every time I've gone here, every fucking time, you go shot. Yay! Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. It's quite simple, actually. We're using radiant dance machines. I'm just gonna go around with my cowboy revolver and just hit anything that looks at me funny. And if I need to reload, I'll just go to this. And if I do it right, I'll never need to reload ever again. Except for him, where it just makes sense to do that. Actually, you could get some like rampage weapon and feel like really good on this. Come here. There we go. See, this really makes me feel like a mad scientist. I'm just trying out some, like, really stupid fucking builds. That, in reality, is probably not even that effective. But I'm just like, yeah. I am a cowboy now. If I didn't have to adhere to copyright, I'd probably be playing some kind of cowboy music at the moment. But I don't think there's any like stock cowboy music. Or maybe there is. Gotcha! Yeah. Yeah, I know you're starving, Problems. But you know what? I don't really care. Whee! Yeah, you can keep trying, but you ain't gonna get very far. So I've kind of fallen into a cowboy state of trance. Yeah. I'll fall off the edge. He just needed a little encouragement from good old Reliable. My hand hurts from all this clicking. Huh. Job well done, I guess.
Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter, but there are other powerful Elixni that will stand in
Now,
your
let's see.
path.
Subsistence and target lock. Decent combo. Still getting rid of it. Repulsion destabilizing. Neat. Lumin potent, Lumina potent. You know what? It's been a good 4.5 hours, and look, I'll be frank with you, I think this is about as good as we're gonna get in terms of like what we can do here. I'm gonna be fucking around with a lot more stuff off camera. I'm letting you know that now. There will be a lot of stuff I'm gonna be playing around with. And as for videos, we're probably going to be seeing maybe one Thursday, but don't worry, it'll be a good one. It should be a good one anyway. It should be. But we're probably just gonna call it here. So I haven't actually got any like closing like catchphrase or anything. Like, well guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. I don't have that. So I'm just gonna end it here. So yeah, see you.